expect our upperclassmen and our returners to execute.
Excellent. And then I have to bring up, so last year here at the McLeod Center, historic win versus number 8 Iowa State. So how do you do the same thing against Iowa today? What's the style of play that you guys run, and how do you expect to match up against the Hawks?
I mean, and our mindset has always been, even since when I played with Coach Morin, you're out there to win, and you're out there to win the game. So that's our expectation. That's how we prep our kids. In terms of style of play, it'll look different than what it did a year ago. A year ago, we graduated 4 1,000-point scores. So the pace was a lot faster a year ago, whereas this year it could be a little bit different. We're doing some things different defensively on that end. So again, the expectation is to win, but it'll just look different than what it did a year ago.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Best of luck today.
Thanks.
Caitlin Oney, outstanding high school player at Cedar Rapids, Washington, and a decorated career as a UNI Panther. And as was mentioned, she obviously knows what these games mean. And certainly the Hawkeyes do as well, as we will get the pregame comments from head coach Jan Jensen after the break, as the pregame show continues from Cedar Falls, Iowa, and UNI at 2 o'clock. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
It's time for our Shoot-Around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Welcome back to the McLeod Center, Cedar Falls, Iowa, as we get set for round number 2 of the in-state games. And Jan, this time on the road, and that gives a little different perspective, different feel, doesn't it?
You know, it really does. And being as young in many of the positions that we are, 9 brand new kids, I think our first real road game is going to really, tell us a little bit more about who we are and what our focus is like and how we handle. I think it's sold out on the road, or so I've heard. There'll be a lot of Purple fans. Thankfully, there'll be a lot of Hawk fans too, but I know that UNI does a great job of supporting them for this game. So yeah, we're going to learn a lot, and I hope I'm going to like what we're learning.
Well, I hope you learned a lot against Drake as well, with 6 players in double figures. So at least things have gone pretty well up to this point.
Yeah, I've really been happy with our approach. The Evansville and then Drake and then UNI, I call them small ball in the sense they don't have true centers. And when you don't have a true center, yeah, you can take advantage of some things, hopefully, offensively, but they can really make it hard on you defensively, because a kid like Ava and Layla Hayes, they have to go out and guard a lot of perimeter actions. So I was really happy with our focus and attention to detail with that, and now we'll have another team, Jaeger, for them. She hits the 3 a little more consistently than any of the bigs that we faced so far. So I'm hopeful that we'll remember that, we can't drop way back in the paint. We got to get out and get a hand up on her.
Games that you've played that you expect to win, should win, kind of what do you look at from a coach's perspective about, okay, well, this went really well because these things happened?
Yeah, and I think that's the interesting part. You look at this game on paper, and why we all love sport is because sometimes the paper doesn't hold true, right? If you look on paper with our size and, a key experience position, we'll have the advantage, right? But you still got to play it. But what I think and what I'd like to see is continuing our inside game and become much more efficient. We haven't faced the size, but if you're not facing the size, Layla Hayes had a nice game last week, but it was 5 for 10. And she had a double-double, but I'm greedy, and I have an expectation of I think that percentage should have been a little higher, because they weren't bringing the double quite as hard as I think the future will be showing, which could be today. UNI always does a pretty good job at doubling, and we just got to be able to, score, with a little contact. So that I'd like to continue to see. I'd also like to see our defensive intensity stay. I think it's been really, really good. Offensively, I'd like to see our break continue, but then to transition with a little bit more pace into our quarter-court offense.
Well, speaking of Layla Hayes, she came out to get a little extra work after the Drake game. So that's a really good sign, isn't it?
It is a great sign. Layla wasn't the best free throw shooter in high school. It's kind of crazy. A lot of times centers aren't. Actually, Megan Gustafson struggled her early part of her career. And then actually, what was the coolest? There's so many cool stories about Megan, but by the end of her career, when you're up and you're setting up a sideline out of bounds play, you typically set it up for your point guards to get the ball. We always set that she'd get it, because she became such a machine with the free throw percentage. So seeing Layla, be disappointed, but not distraught, going out after the game to try to right that, that wrong of her lower percentage, that's just really great signs for the future.
Back with more from Jan Jensen after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Upgrade your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Get a 10x10 tent, parking pass, and the best location inside Krause Family Plaza, just steps away from Kennick Stadium. Reserve now at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
It's time for our Shoot-Around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kennick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
We turn our attention to UNI. They had a real opportunity to beat St. Louis the last time out and then just kind of lost that in the last 10 minutes of the game. What have you seen from them on film?
I think I think Tanya and her staff, Brad Nelson, do such a great job. They're always
been here a long time.
They've been here a long time, and I think they're going to honor her today as the all-time winningest coach as in the Valley. Certainly has had so many great wins and great success, and they always have a good plan. I suspect they're going to throw different defenses. I know they'll double us. They always have in the past. I don't think this will be any different. Their offense, they run a lot of nice stuff. The reason they probably didn't pull out St. Louis is because they're playing kids that haven't been there before yet. Last year, Maya McDermott, oh my, just a unbelievable point guard, right? And so she played all the minutes because for them to be as successful last year, she needed to. But now the kids like Wharton and Jenna Twett, they didn't get those minutes. So now they're getting the minutes, and just like us, as we get more and more experience, they're going to get a little bit better with every outing. So, I know they'll probably build on that St. Louis game because a lot of things went really well. The shot maybe just rolled in and out, which makes it a different story when you're going down the stretch.
Yeah, with past UNI teams, they've had that ability to get hot from three. You got to make sure you defend that.
Absolutely, and this is no different. Yeager, she shoots some threes. It's a big shooting the threes, and they're all very capable, those guards. So we definitely have to be aware of that, and you just don't want them to get on a roll, especially on their home court.
All right, Jan, good luck today.
Thank you so much. Go Hawks.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show. Back to the McLeod Center after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kennick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. we embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
The McLeod Center starting to fill up as we count down to tip off Iowa and the UNI Panthers, as this is the 31st overall meeting between the two teams. The Hawkeyes have won 27 of those 30, and the last meeting back on December 20th last season, Iowa took care of the Panthers in a close game, 92-86. The first meeting was February the 8th, 1975. UNI won that game 83-39. Panthers 0-2. Lost their home opener against North Dakota State at 63-49, and then went down and lost a tough game to St. Louis at 62-58, where the Billikens outscored UNI in the fourth quarter 17-9. It's time for the keys to a Hawkeye victory, and they are sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the North getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. Tiffany, you live near Cedar Falls, and they always get ready when the Iowa Hawkeyes come to town.
Absolutely. And Rob, the key to the game tonight is our inside game. And I'm talking Hayden to Stolke to Hayes, even our small forward crew in Rodriguez and Houston. They totally outpower UNI in size and speed. So we need to get the ball inside. We need to look for that high-low pass and a good old-fashioned penetrating pitch. I expect to see some big numbers from our bigs and our mids tonight. As you heard Coach O say, they've had a week to prepare, and they are playing to win. We know anything can happen. So the Hawks need to be ready for those different defenses, zones, mans, and they need to be ready for somebody to play at the game of their life, which, again, can happen. Bottom line, you got to win. Coach Jay said it. You got to play the game. You got to finish the game.
Yeah, and that has happened before. There's no
Absolutely.
doubt about that. And a big road test for the Hawkeyes. Starting lineups and the tip. Next, stay with us, Iowa and UNI. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
The holidays are coming. This year, elevate your dessert table and focus on the family by letting the Eat Shop do the baking. Bourbon pecan, pumpkin, Dutch apple, French silk, key lime, cranberry crumble, cherry. You can't go wrong. Fill your dessert table with gourmet handmade pies and treats that are worth every bite. Pre-order now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The singing of our national anthem before the Hawkeyes and the UNI Panthers as the starting lineups are set to be introduced. But first, let's pause. 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Starting lineups are presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? You can check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Learn more. You can visit melrosemeadows.com. For the UNI Panthers, they will start Riley Goebel, a 6-foot senior, prepped at center point Urbana, averaged 10 points a game last year, had 8 and 6 against St. Louis last time out. Elise Yeager, 6'2" sophomore out of West Des Moines Valley, had 4 steals against the Billikens. Jenna Tweet, a 5'8" junior, prepped at Benton Community, and then had a sensational career at Kirkwood Community College under Kim Myo, and averaged 14 points a game there and shot 37% from 3. Taryn Wharton, a 5'5" senior. She is the point guard, primary ball handler for the Panthers. And Bree Robinson, a 5'8" senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. For the Hawkeyes, same 5 that have started the first 3 regular season games. That will involve Kylie Feuerbach, Hannah Stolke, who had 11 against the Drake Bulldogs. Ava Hayden in the middle, went for 14 the last game out against the blue and white. And in the backcourt, Taylor McCabe and Chit Chat Wright had 14 against the Bulldogs on 4 of 9 from 3. And Tiffany, that's one thing that has impressed about Chit Chat Wright is the fact that we knew she was a distributor, outstanding assist to turnover ratio, but has been able to find the range from deep early on.
Absolutely, and I'm just looking 20 assists to 3 turnovers on the season. Those are incredible numbers she's showing. She's the complete package for us.
Hawkeyes have put 100 on the board the last 2 games. Of course, the record setter against Evansville, where they scored 119. Most points ever scored by an Iowa women's basketball team. And then that margin of victory, which was 76, also a record. And then took care of the Drake Bulldogs 100 to 58. Hawks have won 5 in a row against Northern Iowa, and 17 of the last 18. That one came up here, and that was a game that the Hawkeyes did not get off to a great start. Never got anything going, and UNI ran away with that one. That's one thing with this young team you don't want to have happen. Important to get off to a good start, not give any momentum to the opposition.
Exactly, and we are in a packed house. I mean, we're elbow to elbow. Everybody out there is. That is an energy that UNI has to feel. They don't get this feeling often, and so they're going to ride that as well.
Of course, head coach Tanya Warren in her 18th season was recognized before this afternoon's game, as she has won 218 Missouri Valley Conference games, and that is a record. Not only UNI's all-time winningest coach, but honored with the most wins ever by an MVC coach. And that's stability in this program that not only Ben Jacobson has on the men's side, Tanya Warren for UNI, and then of course Iowa women's side. Obviously, we all know about the dedication, Lisa Bluter, Jan Jensen, to this program.
It says a lot about the state of Iowa and basketball and what the entire state has produced. I got to point out one thing on Tanya Warren's MVC wins. That ousted Coach Cheryl Burnett, who was the legendary Final Four coach down at Southwest Missouri State. That's a pretty big feat.
No doubt about it. And the tip won by UNI's Riley Goebel. And the Panthers will have the first possession in the white home uniforms. Basket to our right. They like to work that ball around the perimeter. Set a lot of screens as Wharton gives it off to Goebel, top of the key. Now the hand to Wharton, back to Goebel in the corner. Robinson, the mid-range jumper is good, and actually gets the UNI Panthers on the board first. Hawks try to come right back and get it in the paint to Hannah Stalkey. It's too strong off the back of the backboard, and UNI grabs the rebound and hustles down court. Continue to work that ball around the outer arc. Don't make any attempt yet as Jaeger gives it off to Tweet on the right wing. Drives baseline. Scoop shot is no good at the bottom of the glass. Rebound by Goebel. Goes up left hand. Doesn't get the bounce. Another board by UNI. And she's tied up by Hannah Stalkey. That was the Kirkwood Community College transfer Jenna Tweet. And ball possession to the Hawkeyes.
Hawks have got to get a body on them. When they're doing the three-man weave, it kind of leaves that post area open.
Hayden comes way out high on the right side. Gets it to a cutting McCabe. Goes in. Had that ball slapped away by Riley Goebel and out of bounds. And she's an active defender. You got to know where she is.
Absolutely. Made the MVC all-defensive team last year.
Hawkeyes get the ball in. Here's Hayden. Takes it down toward the baseline. Kicks it back out to Feuerbach. Puts it on the floor. Gets into the paint. Up and under. Scoop shot. No. Missed that off the right side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Robinson of UNI. Panthers on top 2-0 early going from a packed McLeod Center on the campus of the Northern Iowa Panthers. Here's Tweet. Works it now to Wharton. She's the point guard. Hands it off to Bree Robinson. Now top of the key, Goebel. Reverses the ball to Jenna Tweet. Good three-point shooter. McCabe out on her. She puts it on the floor, gets into the paint with 2 to shoot, and then tries to get it up, and the shot is no good off the left side of the iron. Good defense by Taylor McCabe. She has the ball across the timeline. Big UNI Panther logo here at the McLeod Center. Wright gets it into the corner to McCabe. Now Stalkey. Cross-court pass. Wright gets it from Feuerbach. Lob pass inside to Hayden. She turns and is double teamed right away and tied up, and that's exactly what Jan Jensen talked to us on the pregame show and expected.
Yep, they dropped down, doubled. Riley Goebel almost came up, got the turnover.
7:40 left to go in the first. UNI on top 2-0 with the basketball. Here's a handoff to Tweet. Now to Jaeger. She holds it. Hayden out on her. Feuerbach got a hand on the ball, but Tweet retrieved it outside the paint on the left side. Good defense by the Hawkeyes, not allowing anything underneath. Now Wharton angles left side, goes all the way, drops it off across the paint pass to Goebel and a foul. That'll go against Feuerbach. That's her first and the team's first. It'll be ball possession for the Panthers along the baseline. On top 2-0. Wharton looks inside, takes her time, and then a two-handed pass out to Jaeger in between the circles. She dribbles it to the right side. Now a handoff to Wharton. As UNI works that ball around, now Goebel. They move that ball quickly. Now top of the key. Tweet tries to make a move, runs into Stalky, kicks it back out. Yeager for three. Shot is no good, missed it just right at the top of the key. Ball goes out of bounds over to the Hawkeyes. Defensive intensity, good for Iowa.
It is, and you're seeing, though, that the Riley Goebel, the Elise Yeager, they have a lot of height, and they're able to kind of work the perimeter, which is something the Hawk post players have not seen yet this year.
Yeager at 6'2", Goebel at 6 foot. Emily Rodriguez into the game. Stalky left to the top of the key, hands it off to Rodriguez. Pulls up her dribble, 16 feet from the hoop, now in between the circles. Rodriguez looks inside, pushes the ball to right. Now to Hayden, outside the paint on the right side with 6 to shoot. Now back to right, she puts it on the floor, gets into the paint. Left-handed scoop shot, no. A little bit strong off the window, but a whistle. And the first foul will go against the Panthers, Riley Goebel.
Like Chit-Chat's a little slow to get up, but I think she just needs to walk off. However, she landed on her foot.
Remember, she had some cramping issues the first couple of games. Panthers, after taking that 2-0 lead, have not scored for 3:07. The Hawkeyes get their first point to the ball game. Wright knocks down the free throw. Hit 4 threes against Drake. Tries to tie the game and does. We're tied at 2. 6:28 left to go in quarter number 1. Robinson brings the ball across the timeline. Now Yeager back to Robinson on the left side. Tweet, free throw line extended left. Yeager back to Robinson. Now Goebel, top of the key area, fakes, puts it on the floor, drives down the left side, and gets all the way in for a left-handed layup.
Again, our posts are not used to seeing that agility in another team's bigs. They've got to figure out that defensive strategy.
Robinson, a steal at midcourt, goes in and goes up against Ava Hayden, and that'll be her first. Remember, Hayden in some foul trouble against Drake, and that'll get Layla Hayes off the Hawkeye bench. Kaylin James, at 5'11", sophomore, in for the Panthers. Bree Robinson at the line. We're tied at 2. 5:57 left to go in the first. Free throw strong, no good. Robinson, a 5'8" senior from Lincoln, Nebraska. Second one in the air, got it. Five to 2 in favor of UNI. Hawks in the front court. Stalky, top of the key. Rodriguez, left side, goes left and then goes right. Gets a shot up in the paint. No, gets her own rebound. Couldn't convert. And then Hayes, with a third attempt for the Hawkeyes, is pushed on her attempt. And that'll be a UNI foul.
It's the first time we've seen the Hawkeyes, I think, this season kind of struggle at the field, missing a couple layups, bunny shots.
Yeager picks up her first. Hayes with the free throw knocks it down. And that's a good sign. Layla Hayes, just 4 of 9 from the line against Drake. Came out after to work on that shot. That one looked good as well, and is good.
Just making those first 2 free throws, probably a weight lifted off her shoulders.
Hawks 4 for 4 at the line. Trail by 1. UNI with the basketball in the first quarter. Work that weave around the outer arc. Now it's Robinson. Free throw line extended left. Dribbles between her legs. Now at the top of the key. Looks right side, and then some contact in between the circles. And that'll be a push on Emily Rodriguez.
Yeah, when they're running that weave around the perimeter, the Hawks are trying to go over top right now. And Emily Rodriguez just got 2 into the passing lane, kind of used that other arm to push.
Virginia Edmondson, a 5'9" senior, at 13 against St. Louis, along with 8 boards in for UNI. Ball possession for the Panthers. Edmondson has the ball in between the circles to Schmatzer, who's also into the game. Robinson puts it on the floor from the top of the key, gets into the paint, shot no, off the back of the bracket. Wright gets the rebound, brings it across the timeline, fires right side. McCabe for 3, in and out. Hayes goes after the rebound, digs it up in the corner. Hawks down 1. We'll get another attempt. Transition 3, no good by McCabe, but she brings it out near the top of the key. Now right, free throw line extended left, being defended by Edmondson. Now Stalky goes to work, dribbles in the paint, turnaround shot, left hand, gets it to go with the spin move.
Great spin move, great use of the left hand. Hannah's comfortable with that move. She needs to keep doing that right now.
It's her first basket, and the Hawks take a 1-point lead at 6-5. UNI with the basketball with 4:23 left to go in quarter number 1. UNI with 9 to shoot. Set play called. Robinson angles right side, stopped by Rodriguez. She spins off her, gets into the paint. Shot is up and no good, and a Hawkeye foul. That'll be Stalky with a block, her first.
The Hawks right now are really struggling on communicating on that weave, hedging too far into the passing lane, and then getting beat on some of those back cuts right now.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Timeout on the court with 4:10 left to go in the first. It is Iowa 6, UNI 5. Hawks' first lead of the ball game. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. Well, Tiffany, many times in rivalry games, in-state games, this is kind of what you see. Everybody has to kind of take some time and settle in, and the shooting sometimes suffers. The Hawks 2 of 7 from the floor, or make that 1 of 7. Panthers 2 out of 7, but the Hawks have knocked down all 4 of their free throws.
Yeah, just cold shooting right now, and I think that the difference right now in this game is the Hawks are getting caught on that weave, and they're either fouling or they're beat behind.
Robinson's free throw after the Hannah Stalky foul is no good. Hawks by 1, 4:10 left to go in quarter number 1. Standing room only at the McLeod Center in Cedar Falls. Second one rolls in. Bree Robinson has 4. Stalky right. Eddie Deal enters for the first time. Kylie Fierbach and Layla Hayes right across the timeline. Being defended by Taryn Wharton. Angles right side, now top of the key. Deal takes one dribble, fires a three-pointer, and knocks it down.
Nice. Addie Deal used the screen very well. One little dribble. Nice shot.
One dribble to her left, and knocked down the three right off the bench for Addie Deal.
Has to feel good to get that first shot so quickly coming into the game.
And she can shoot it. There's no doubt about that. UNI with the basketball. Goebel on the left side, outside of the paint. Hands it off to Schmatzer. She drives in, pulls up her dribble against Hayes. That's a 3-second violation.
That's some good defense by the Hawks. Get them caught in the lane, nowhere to go.
Journey Houston for Hannah Stalkey will sit down with a bucket. Hawkeyes by 3, 9-6, 3:25 left to go in the first. Maya Nicholson, 5'9" redshirt freshman. Good three-point shooter in. Right across the timeline. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Now to Deal, right side. Whips a pass inside to Hayes. Up and under move off the window is good. Terrific move, a foot off the block.
I love that move. No need to put the ball on the ground. That European step through, nothing better.
11-6. Hawkeyes on top. Made 3 of their last 3 from the floor. UNI with the basketball. Here's Goebel in between the circles, dribbles to the free throw line, kicks it right side. Nicholson for 3, no good off the back of the iron. Weak side board dug up by Hayes. Hands it to Deal. She brings it across the timeline. Freshman from California, top 20 player in the country. Angles right side. Now gets it to Feuerbach in between the circles, holds it at her waist. Hawkeyes in the road. Black uniforms. Now Journey Houston takes it in, has her shot blocked on the right block, but the rebound taken by Hayes. She spins in the paint and knocks it down.
Really, Layla Hayes is showing her versatility. That was a quick, nice move.
Good, tough, physical move, and knew exactly what she wanted to do with it. 13-6 Hawkeyes in the paint. Tweet. She's stopped. Feuerbach gets the ball back, puts it up, no good. Bounced on the rim a couple of times. Good hustle by Goebel to try to save the ball from going out of bounds along the baseline. Can't do it. Iowa basketball.
One thing that the Hawks want to focus on that defensive side, as they pull their players out on the perimeter, they've got to find a body to box out.
Stremlow in. She had 10 against Drake, knocked down a couple of big-time three-pointers. Deal brings the ball across the timeline. Hawkeyes leading 13-6 with the basketball. Deal right wing, gets it to Hayes. Outside the paint, puts it on the floor. Had the ball tapped away, but gathered it back. Now to Feuerbach, free throw line extended right. One dribble, pulls it up, looking for some help. And then goes cross court to Journey Houston with 7 to shoot. Pump fake, drives into the paint. Lost control of the basketball, but a whistle.
A nice pump fake, really got the player up, but looks like
it just went out of bounds.
Turnover. Yep, lost control of it.
Jensen thought there might be a little contact underneath. UNI with the basketball. Works that weave around the outer arc. Now to Robinson. Hand off to Wharton. Angles left side, pulls up from 18, swish. Hit that one from the left side. That's her first basket. 13-8. Hawks get the ball down quickly. Hayes missed the layup. Houston got the weak side board on the left side. Had her shot attempt blocked out of bounds along the baseline. And it will be Iowa basketball. Stalkey back for Journey Houston. Edmondson back for UNI. It'll be Hawkeye basketball along the baseline. Stremlow gets it in to Hayes, who comes out on the left wing. Takes one dribble. Now back to Stremlow. 15-foot jumper is good from the free throw line.
Taylor Stremlow does a great job of coming off the bench, immediate impact, and has really been hitting that mid-range jumper this year.
The bench has been very impressive for the Hawkeyes the entire year. Had 50 bench points against the Bulldogs. Hawks on top, 15-8. Here's Wharton, kicks it right side to Edmondson, puts it on the floor along the baseline. Contact as she went up just outside the paint. And let's see if that'll go against Kylie Fierbach, and that is the case. That's 2 on her. That'll get right up off the bench, as well as McCabe. And Kylie Fierbach talks to one of the officials, says, hey, I didn't touch her.
She doesn't agree.
And Jensen felt the same way. Virginia Edmondson at the free throw line. First of 2, no good off the left side of the iron. 27.8 left to go in the first. 15-8 Iowa. 5 players have scored for the Hawks. Layla Hayes leads the way with 6. Second free throw, Edmondson, no good, long. And the offensive rebound taken. And Nicholson, a wild shot in the paint, is no good, and the Hawks finally get it. Wright walks it across the timeline. Hawks will hold for 1 with 13 seconds. Right out near the timeline. Wharton comes out on her. Has both arms in the air in that good defensive stance. Angles right side. Wright hesitates, goes toward the baseline. Has to kick it back out to Stremlow. She'll fire a 3-pointer right wing. No. Not sure that one would have counted anyway, as you give UNI credit as they did the job defensively. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. First quarter has come to a close. We've played 10. Iowa 15, the Northern Iowa Panthers 8. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
For the UNI Panthers, in their first 2 games, have not shot the ball well. 37 of 116 coming into this afternoon, just 31.9%. And start cold today, 3 of 11. Hawkeyes couldn't get much offense going early on in that first quarter. Ended up 5 out of 15. But how about the bench with 11 of the 15 Iowa points?
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing some great trends by way of the bench. Addie Deal coming in. She's improving game after game. And again, Taylor Stremlow, man, she maximizes every minute she gets on the court.
Then you've got Layla Hayes with 6 points, coming off a double-double, 14 and 10 against Drake.
In some ways, she's a starter in my mind because she's playing such quality minutes.
Ava Hayden with 1 personal foul, back in there with the basketball. Out near the top of the key, pivots, turns and looks to the right side and finds Wright. Now, pass inside. Stalky goes to work. One bounce, goes up strong and finishes off the window.
And that's the most basic basketball there is, and that is going to work today. It's working. They need to continue to get the ball inside.
17-8, Hawkeyes. Goebel at the free throw line has her back to the basket. Now here's Robinson, and some miscommunication as she tried to get the ball from the left to the right side, back to Goebel. Goebel not looking. Always see that ball, right?
Yes, exactly.
Goes out of bounds over to Iowa. Right across the timeline. Lob pass to Hayden, out near the top of the key, puts it on the floor, stops at the free throw line, back to right, hesitates, little runner, Pate got it. Nice floater for Chit-Chat, right, she has 4.
You can see she has the handles too, Rob. Couple of dribbles, pull back, swish.
And when she makes a move, she knows exactly where she's going, not just dribbling without a cause. Yep. 19-8. Hawkeyes start hot here in quarter number 2. Wharton brings the ball to the right side, used a screen. Gets it back in between the circles. Jaeger now left side. Panthers try to get a shot up, finally do. That's a three-pointer from deep in the right corner by Tweet. Hits the side of the window. Stalky the rebound. Hawks get it quickly into the front court. Lob pass toward Hayden. She fell down. Dug up by Jaeger. Down court pass to Robinson. Hesitates. Gets to the rim. Shot no good. Stalky was there defensively and grabbed the rebound. Stremlo pushes the ball to McCabe. Free throw line extended right. Has the ball taken away. Good on-ball defense by Jaeger. And then the Hawkeyes re-steal it with Stremlo at the timeline. Taylor hands the ball off to right. Now McCabe on the right side, and she's hit in the eye. And that's a foul on a reach by Elise Jaeger. That's her second.
Elise Jaeger has that height, right? 6'2", guarding Taylor McCabe.
Poked her in the eye.
Poked her in the eye. And so it's good that she got that second foul. And we've been kind of tripped up by her on the screens on the defensive side.
30-second timeout taken by the Northern Iowa Panthers. Iowa 19 and UNI 8 with 8:06 left to go in the second quarter. And it's going to be a full timeout. Take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit midamericanenergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. 8:06 left to go until halftime. Hawks off to a good start in the quarter as they lead UNI 19-8. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
McLeod Center as Iowa leads 19-8, and Tiffany got off to a really good start in that second quarter. After a little bit of slow start, Iowa now starting to find some rhythm offensively.
I agree on that. The other trend I'm seeing is they are starting to widen that rebounding gap. So they have 15 rebounds to UNI's 5. That's a huge gap, huge key to this game as well. They're heating up. They're at 41% so far in the day for field goals. So we'll see if they can keep this moving.
Hawkeyes have led for 6 minutes and 10 seconds. UNI for 4:49. Iowa with 4 turnovers. UNI 3. Hawks have outscored the Panthers 4-0 in the quarter after leading 15-8 after one. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes after the timeout. Stremlo along the side, gets it to Wright, brings it in between the circles. Now angles right side, keeps that right-handed dribble going. Pulls up her dribble, one-handed pass to McCabe, top of the key, lobs it inside to Hayden. Went toward the basket, too strong, off the window with the shot. In traffic, however. Goebel gets the rebound, brings it quickly down court for the Panthers, who will set up their offense, trailing the Hawkeyes 19-8. Wharton has the ball in between the circles. Gets it back out to Bree Robinson, who calls a set play. Wright comes out on her. She gets a screen, goes left side. Now kicks it back to Wharton, drives down the right side, tried to get it into the corner. Ball batted away by Stremlo. Down court pass to Hayden, and she has the ball ripped away from her. But a foul will be called as Ava Hayden started to go up with that left hand. Made a terrific catch in stride before she went up toward the hoop.
Well, first of all, an excellent steal by Stremlo. Anticipated that pass, got out, and then, yes, beautiful pass to Ava Hayden, who did not put the ball on the ground, went up and got hacked.
Robinson with the reach. Ava Hayden looking for her first point at the free throw line. First one is in the air, no good. Skipped off the right side of the rim with 7:22 left to go in the second. Second one, good. Splashed that one right through. Hayden had 14 against Drake. 5-0 run to start the quarter by the Hawkeyes, leading by 12 at 22-8. UNI in the front court. Here's Goebel, short corner. Gives it back out to Schmatzer. Now feeds right side. Tweet puts it on the floor, gets into the paint. Short jumper is good right outside the semicircle. Jenna Tweet. Transfer from Kirkwood. Here's Hayden in the paint. Drives through two defenders and is able to knock it down. And then, as UNI was transitioning, Hannah Stalkey ran into Riley Goebel, and I think is going to be called for a foul in the backcourt. That would be her second. Two just kind of collided.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but.
And it was unfortunately right in front of an official. You knew the whistle was coming. 6:40 left to go in the second quarter. UNI with the basketball. Hawks with a 12-point advantage. Schmatzer, top of the key. Goes to the left side. Hayden comes out on her. Still everything outside the arc for the UNI Panthers. Here's Abby Tuttle into the game. Feeds it right side. That's Tweet. And she went up for a shot outside the paint. And the Hawks were there defensively, and a travel is going to be called. Taylor McCabe stood her ground nicely.
She wasn't going to make that shot in that lane.
Turnover gives the Hawkeyes the basketball right into the front court. Hands it off to Journey Houston at the elbow. Gives it to Rodriguez into the game. 15-foot jumper straight away, no good. But Houston gives the Hawkeyes another opportunity, and then a whistle along the baseline away from the ball will be called on the Panthers. Schmatzer picks up her first. That'll be ball possession for Iowa. Rodriguez will trigger it in along the baseline. Gets it out to McCabe, right at the top of the key. She'll fire a three-pointer. No good off the back of the iron. And the Hawks hustle after the rebound. Hayden gets it, feeds it inside. Houston slips it off to Emily Rodriguez, racing toward the basket. Layup good over the right side of the rim.
Some great decisions made there, finding the best person to take that shot in Emily Rodriguez.
And how about the assist by Journey Houston?
Yes.
Here's Tweet, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, tried to get a pass inside to Goebel. Knocked away by the Hawkeyes. Defense has been tremendous for Iowa. Here's Wright. Dribbles down, stops and pops from 15 at the free throw line. Shot good.
Impeccable footwork. Wow. Efficiency is one way I would describe Chit Chat Wright. Just a beautiful little step back. Nothing but net.
And a 30-second timeout taken by UNI as the Hawkeyes explode to a 26-10 advantage as they are on a 6-0 run the last 121. And really, this offense has been spurred by the defense.
Absolutely. We're getting steals, disrupting plays, causing travels, and then getting down on that offense side and just making very smart, efficient decisions.
Don't forget to stop by and see what everyone is talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. Out of the 30-second timeout taken by the Panthers, UNI in the front court. They find a wide open Schmatzer on the left side, and then maybe aided by the Hawkeye bench, 3 seconds to call. Taryn Wharton comes back for UNI. Hawks on top, 26-10. Led 15-8 after one. Right across the timeline. Wharton on her. Hayden comes out high, right at the top of the key. Now right, free throw line extended on the right side. And an illegal screen is going to be called on Journey Houston. Tried to get Deal to free herself up for a three-pointer at the top of the key. Panther basketball. Wharton across the timeline. Hands it off to Yeager. Brings it right side. Now Edmondson. Gets it back to Robinson in between the circles. Hands it to Goebel. Goebel angles left side. 6 foot forward, pulls up her dribble. Now they reverse the ball to Robinson. Working that shot clock at 6 against Deal. Robinson down the right side all the way to the rim, but too strong on the layup. Ball dug up by Robinson. She races down court. Down the right side, goes up strong, pumps it in off the window. A coast-to-coast layup for Emily Rodriguez.
That is her thing, is the coast-to-coast layups. Love to see it.
And she gets herself under control before she goes up. Here's Robinson, top of the key, angles left side. Edmondson. Now back to Robinson. Gets into the paint, little step through move, bounces on the bracket twice and drops in.
That was an excellent step through. Very difficult to defend that, stretching yourself so long.
Went right under the defender. She has 6 to lead the way for the Panthers. Now Deal loses control of the ball on the perimeter. Taken away by the Panthers. 28-12, Hawkeyes with the lead, UNI with the basketball. Yeager brings it right side. Jumper is up and no good as she got the ball to Edmondson. Hawkeyes with the rebound. Deal across the timeline. Right-handed dribble. Angles right side. Stops. And they step through move. The jumper is no good right outside the paint, but fouled in the act of shooting. Bree Robinson picks up her second. Hayes back for Journey Houston. So that'll put Addie Deal at the free throw line. Against Drake, Deal played 15 minutes and 3 seconds, had 5, 2 rebounds and 3 assists. Free throw good.
Yeah, you're definitely seeing Addie Deal get a little bit more comfortable, take a little bit more control out on the court each game.
Second free throw in the air, no good. A nice rotation on it, but rattled around and fell off the right side. Deal with 4 points. 29-12, Hawkeyes with the advantage. UNI in the front court. Jan Jensen talked about that defensive intensity being there for the Hawkeyes. It has been, except a really good move by Goebel along the baseline. Just went right around Ava Hayden. Gets her second basket. Good quick first step. Here's Rodriguez, 3, no good, left to the top of the key, missed it off the left side of the iron, kind of floated a little bit on that jumper, and it's dug up by the Panthers. Wharton, top of the key, now drives down the left side, spins at the elbow, kicks it back out to Yeager, brings it to the right side. Now James into the game, and a whistle is going to be called as Yeager hits the deck. A push will be called on Addie Deal.
Again, I'm not sure what it is about Elise Yeager, but the Hawks are getting so caught up on the screen. It's like they can't decide if they're going to go over the top or go under, and she is like a brick house today, just really flustering them.
So Addie Deal, her first ball possession for UNI as they trail the Hawkeyes 29-14. Here's James in between the circles, keeps that left-handed dribble going in between her legs, gets it to Wharton, top of the key, angles left side, fires a jumper after a couple dribbles, rimming no. Ball hauled down by Hayes, terrific rebound. Gets it ahead to Stremlow, looks inside, gets it inside, layup no good by Hayden, wide open, just way too hard off the window. Ava, not her usual self underneath this afternoon.
Very uncharacteristic of Ava to kind of have a miss like that. But you've got the Twin Towers in right now, Layla and Ava. So we'll see what we can do.
I haven't seen that much.
You haven't.
Everything's going a little bit too quick for Ava Hayden right now. UNI with the basketball. Here's Tweet. Feeds right side to Yeager. Has not scored yet. At 6-11 against St. Louis, and long three-pointer, no good. Wharton from straight away. Rebound taken down by Goebel. She goes up and couldn't finish, but a foul will be called on Ava Hayden.
And not to keep picking on Ava Hayden, but didn't get a body on Goebel. Goebel slid right in and then kind of tried to make up for it with the foul.
That's her second. That'll get Journey Houston back in the game. And Goebel to the free throw line. And Goebel at 6 foot, a little bit quicker than most of the players that Ava Hayden has played against so far this year.
Not afraid to face up, not afraid to attack the hoop.
And that free throw not even close.
No. And
might have just caught the left half of the rim.
UNI struggling today, 2 for 7 at the free throw line.
Left-hander holds the ball in the left hand, then goes to the right and gets this one to go. Riley Goebel, an orthodox free throw shooter, has 5. 29-15, Hawks with the lead in the basketball. 1:37 left to go in the second. Right in the short corner on the left side. Lob pass, top of the key, Stremlow. Now to Wright on the left wing. Houston comes out to screen. Wright goes to the right side, pulls up from 16. All net for Chit-Chat Wright.
Let's make it 3 for 3. Another great pull-up jumper. Smooth.
She has 8. Just a 3-level score. 31-15. Hawks with the advantage. On the left wing is Jenna Tweet. Gets it in between the circles. Yeager drives down the left side and lost the ball out of bounds. Hayes was there with her defensively. And it'll be Hawkeye basketball after the Northern Iowa turnover.
Again, I'm sure Layla Hayes isn't used to having to guard the perimeter, but did an excellent job there of causing the turnover.
Wright brings it across the timeline. We're under a minute, second quarter. 31-15 Hawkeyes. Wright spins, gets it inside to Hayes. Shot good. What a delivery by Chit-Chat Wright from the right wing. Used that spin dribble, found Layla Hayes wide open, and she was able to finish right over the front of the rim. Layla Hayes has 8. Goebel with the foul. Hayes to complete the three-point play off the left side of the rim, no. Rebound taken down by Yeager. 33-15, Hawks with the advantage. Iowa's made 5 of their last 7 from the floor. Free throw line extended left for Wharton. Now brings it up toward the top of the key. Lost control of the basketball. She tried to go between her legs, and the ball goes out of bounds along the side. Hawkeye basketball with 28 seconds. Schmatzer back for the Panthers. See if the Hawks can execute here at the end of quarter number 2.
I was just going to say, I love this scenario because you know they're running a set play, they've practiced. It'll be interesting to see what they do here.
McCabe gets it into Wright. She comes over toward head coach Jan Jensen to get the call, brings it across the timeline with 20 seconds. Still out near the timeline. Wharton about 4 feet away from her. Houston and Hayes at the elbow. Hayes gets it on the right side, takes one dribble, gets it to right. She goes inside. Shot is up. No. Houston the rebound. Put back is good off the window. That'll do it for the first half.
Hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Houston is an excellent rebounder, averaging 5 on the season, 3 today, and obviously a great one to end the half.
And she becomes the 8th Hawkeye to score. After a first quarter in which Iowa scored only 15 points, they will take a 35-15 lead at intermission. Halftime show coming up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Get 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines on clearance with big savings on the full Honda line. Gas, hybrids, and EVs. All new Hondas are in stock. Honda, KBB.com's best value and performance brand. This is the time to get a new Honda with clearance savings. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
We are back at the McLeod Center where Iowa is up 35-15 versus UNI. The story tonight, Rob, is shooting and scoring. The Hawks have the hot hand, shooting 46% from the field, led by Chit Chat Wright. Perfect 8 points, 3 of 4 from the field, 2 assists. Hannah Stolke with 4 points, 3 rebounds. Ava Hayden, 3 points, 2 rebounds. Emily Rodriguez with 4 points, 2 rebounds. Layla Hayes, 8 points, 5 rebounds. Addie Deal with 4 points. Journey Houston with 2 points, 3 rebounds. And Taylor Stremlow with a pair. If you look at UNI, they are shooting at 30%. They have had not a single three-pointer, and they are led by Bree Robinson with 6 points, 1 rebound. Riley Goebel with 5 points, 4 rebounds. Elise Yeager with 4 rebounds, no points. Jenna Tweet, 2 points. Taryn Wharton with 2 points. So that's the difference of the game right now. Iowa shooting well, UNI really struggling. If you look at some of the team stats, one that sticks out to me that's absolutely astonishing is Iowa has 20 points off the bench, UNI 0 points. If you look at the points from turnovers, Iowa has 13 to UNI's 3. 18 points in the paint for Iowa versus 8 for UNI, and Iowa has capitalized on 12 second chance shots. Iowa also significantly out-rebounding UNI 21-11. So we're starting to see the gap spread. We're starting to see Iowa really dominate in a lot of categories. And again, with eight players scoring for the University of Iowa, you are seeing the impact of their bench.
Halftime stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We'll check the scoreboard, NFL and women's college basketball after the break as the Hawkeyes lead the Panthers 35-15 at the half. For the Hawkeye halftime show after the break, this is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quickstar's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye halftime show from the McLeod Center in Cedar Falls, Iowa. It is the Hawkeyes 35 and the Panthers 15. Let's check some top 25 scores. Women's college basketball today. It is number 15 Duke 69, Liberty 55. That late in the fourth quarter. Baylor, number 7 in the country. Hawkeyes will face the Baylor Bears next week from Orlando. And they lead Le Moyne right now 48-15. Clemson trails Louisville, number 22 in the country, 30-20. Oklahoma, number 6 in the land, 13-5 over Western Carolina. And then Texas and Texas Southern a little bit later on this afternoon. UConn all over Ohio State as the Huskies hit 100 as they won that one 100-68. Maryland 84. Princeton 68, TCU number 17 in the country 69 over number 10 North Carolina State by 10, 69-59. Iowa State with a victory over Norfolk State this afternoon 98-52. And Michigan State, number 24 in the country, defeated Western Michigan 98-44. NFL scores as this morning The Dolphins defeated the Commanders in overtime 16-13. The Green Bay Packers lead the Giants 27-20 with 1:20 left to go in the fourth. The Packers by 7. It is the Texans 13, the Titans 6 late in the fourth quarter. Same scenario for the Falcons and the Panthers. It is Atlanta 21 and Carolina 19. The Bears have a 6-point lead over the Vikings with 5 minutes to make that 50 seconds left to go. It does appear that the Vikings have the football, but the Bears 16 and the Vikings 10. The Jaguars all over the Chargers in Florida. It is Jacksonville 35 and the Los Angeles Chargers 6. The Bills 37, the Buccaneers 32 with 4 minutes left to go in that one. The Steelers 20, the Bengals 12 with 3:40 left to go in quarter number 4. And then later on this afternoon, it's the 49ers at Arizona, the Seahawks at the Los Angeles Rams, the Chiefs at the Broncos, and the Ravens at Cleveland. And tonight it is the Philadelphia Eagles hosting the Detroit Lions, and then Monday Night Football has the Cowboys at the Las Vegas Raiders. Right here it is the Hawkeyes 35, the Panthers 15. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. The Hawkeyes on top 35-15, outscoring UNI in the second quarter 20-7. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hawkeyes have their big lead of 20. They've led for 14 minutes and 16 seconds. The Panthers for 4:49. 20 points off the Hawkeye bench as they shot 60% from the floor in the second quarter. See if the Hawks can get off to a good start in the third. 35-15 Iowa. Third quarter action next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
After a Wharton missed jumper on the opening possession of the third quarter, UNI got the rebound, and then an immediate foul by Ava Hayden. She has 3. Hawks will leave her in the game for now, as a baseline jumper is up and no good by Wharton. So she's 0 for 2 to start the quarter. Hawks start the same 5. Feuerbach, Stalkey, Hayden, McCabe, and Wright. And McCabe fires a 3 from the left wing and drills it.
Quick release there by McCabe. Beautiful shot, as always.
Hawkeyes hopefully will shoot the 3-ball well in the second half, as here's a steal by Kylie Feuerbach. Across the timeline to the rim, shot good as it curled in off the left side.
No fear of Feuerbach there, right? She attacked. She was not letting that defender get to her.
40-15. And just like against Drake, the Hawkeyes start quickly in the third quarter. Here's Robinson, top of the key, spins again in the paint, tries to get something up, but gets it into Goebel. She turns, left-handed shot, no good. And both teams go after the basketball, and it looks like it's touched last by the Hawkeyes. It'll be UNI with the possession. Panthers with Wharton. Look to get it in. Tweet coming off a screen in the short corner left side. Drives in against Feuerbach and forces a shot up, no good off the window. And the loose ball dug up by Chad Wright. Across the timeline, top of the key, angles left, bounce pass into Hayden. And Ava trying to back down, fell down. And it's dug up by UNI. Quickly into the front court. Hawks still on top, 42-15. As the Panthers, Wharton tries to go down the left side of the lane and deliberately did it and then missed a short jump shot. Hawks quickly in transition. 3-ball from the right wing this time. Taylor McCabe, 2 for 2 in the quarter.
You don't want to leave her wide open like that. She will hit that 3.
Quick trigger in transition, and it's 43-15. Into the paint. Robinson goes up right in front of the rim on the drive, and a foul will be called on the Hawkeyes. Kylie Feuerbach.
It looks like a nasty block, but maybe got some body that we couldn't see at this angle.
Hayes back for the Hawkeyes. Fierbach the foul. That's her third. So Hayden and Kylie each with 3. Robinson at the free throw line. Bends her knees, puts it up, and it's good. Bree Robinson with 7. Leading scorer for the Panthers this afternoon. Just underway, third quarter action. Second one in the air, rattles in. Robinson with 8. Right across the timeline. Gets it to McCabe. Inside Hayes. One dribble. Goes up. Little too strong off the rim. She kind of faded away on that one. Could have taken it strong to the rim. Robinson does take it strong to the rim at the other end. And that layup is too strong. Into the hands of Hannah Stalkey. Now Wright gets into the paint quickly, and the layup is good with the left hand. And that one was a couple of feet away from the rim.
Yes, and finesse on that shot, almost like a scoop shot. Took advantage of the space she created.
But had all of her momentum going toward the rim. Right with 10, 45-17. Under 7 left to go in the third. And here's a steal on an outlet pass by Wright. On the left side, drops it off for McCabe. Jumper, no good. Missed it from 3, and the rebound taken down by Goebel. Boy, the Hawkeye bench ready to erupt had that one gone in. Now free throw line extended left is Robinson, and she drives to the left toward the baseline. Shot no. Goebel gets the rebound, gets it into the corner. Nicholson 3. She can't hit it. Ball is loose, dug up by McCabe. Jensen wants the Hawkeyes to push the basketball. But Iowa now goes inside to Stalkey. Turnaround shot, no good. Rebound taken down by the Panthers. And a travel will be called as Goebel got the rebound and fell down. Deal Rodriguez back for the Hawkeyes. 45-17. Hawkeyes in command. Fierbach, McCabe to the bench. So after the turnover on the rebound travel by Goebel, Hawkeyes with the basketball. Rodriguez will throw it in. Box set for the Hawkeyes. They look inside to Stalkey. It's not there, but get it to Hayes outside the paint. She gets into the paint. Turnaround jumper is good with the left hand off the window.
Just going to say, her ability to use the left hand, use her body. Very impressive play by Layla Hayes.
Moving with purpose on that shot. Here is a three-point shot straight away. Maya Nicholson off the UNI bench gets her first bucket, and she's a shooter. You got to find her if you're the Hawkeyes. Inside, Stalkey gets a pass from Deal from the left wing, and the shot is no good, but a foul will be called. 2 shots upcoming.
Stalkey has those basketball smarts as a senior. Got that ball, quickly got it up, drew the foul.
Goebel, her third. She'll sit down. Schmatzer back, the 6'3" freshman. Hannah Stalkey with just 4 points at the line. The first one is up and rolls off the right side of the iron. No. Hannah had 11 against Drake. Looking for the Hawks' 48th point of the game with 5:43 left to go in the third. Second one strong off the back of the iron. Long rebound hustled down by Edmondson. She brings it across the timeline for the Panthers. Now trying to get it to Tuttle, but being denied by Chit-Chat Wright. Now has to go to Yeager. Now Schmatzer pulls up her dribble near the three-point arc on the right side. Hands it off to Tuttle. Tuttle hesitates. Hands it off. Three-pointer no good. Yeager missed it from the right side. Hayes gets the rebound, brings it out toward the timeline, then pulls up her dribble and gets it into the front court to Emily Rodriguez. She's in between the circles. Here's Deal, free throw line extended right. Now Wright in between the circles, gets it to Stalkey for 3. Shot is no good, missed it left to the top of the key. UNI rebound. Pushes the ball down to Edmondson. She gets into the paint. Kicks it back out to Tuttle. Tuttle will reset as we are under 5, third quarter. Now she drives down the right side of the lane, and the ball swatted away with the left hand by Layla Hayes and out of bounds. UNI will retain possession with a timeout on the court. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families and clean burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. You can visit uihealthcare.org. 4:46 left to go in the third. Iowa 47, UNI 20. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickeries got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks quickly in transition. 3 ball from the right wing this time. Taylor McCabe, 2 for 2 in the quarter. And that was her second three-pointer. Hit one from the left side and then the right side as the Hawkeyes have outscored UNI 12-5 in the third quarter. That is the RE/MAX move of the game. And with RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of the Hawkeyes. And Iowa in the quarter, 5 of 9 from the floor, 2 of 4 from 3. UNI out of the timeout with the basketball. At the basket to our left, here courtside at the McLeod Center. 3-pointer in the air and in the basket by Abby Tuttle from the right wing.
Much needed shot there by UNI. They were shooting 9% from the field in the third quarter before that shot by Tuttle.
Right across the timeline. Now Rodriguez, free throw line extended right. That's Tegan Mulaney now into the game as she comes to set a screen. They reverse the basketball to Chit-Chat right and drills a 3-pointer from the short corner.
Chit-Chat is 5 for 6 on the day. Just an excellent shooting percentage.
And Tegan Mulaney commits a foul out near the 3-point arc. Remember, she has missed quite a bit of time after spraining her ankle in the exhibition game.
Yeah, it's great to see her back on the court today.
Did play a little bit against Drake as the Panthers have the ball. Nicholson reverses it, gets it to Schmatzer on the left wing, drives toward the baseline against Deal, and then puts it into the corner on the right side, and that'll be a shot clock violation. Nowhere to go for Virginia Edmondson.
Yeah, Addie Deal cut the baseline off, gave very little options, resulted in that shot clock violation.
50-23, right with the basketball on the right side, and then a miscommunication with Tegan Mulaney. Thought she was maybe setting up in the corner, but then Tegan made a move to the basket. Panther basketball with 3:30 left to go in the third. And a screen out near the timeline tries to free up Tuttle and tried to get it inside. And it's dug up by Hayden. Here's Rodriguez to Deal near the top of the key. Now three-pointer in the air, shot no good by Deal off the back of the bracket. And the loose ball dug up by Edmondson. Gets it to Tuttle. She'll fire a three-pointer from the left wing, no good. And the rebound taken down by Tegan Mulaney. Gets it ahead to Rodriguez on the left side of the floor. Into the paint, floater short. And there's Hayden for the rebound. Put back doesn't go, but a foul will be called on UNI.
Ava Hayden grabbed that rebound, didn't even land, and got the shot, drew the foul. Not having maybe her best day, but still powering through and still.
Yeah, she'll keep working. There's no doubt about that. Tuttle will pick up the foul. 3 new Panthers on the floor. With Hayden at the free throw line. First one, good. Ava's first point in the third quarter. She had 3 in the first 2. 51-23. Hawkeyes, this one too strong, but Hayden gets her own rebound. Left-handed shot, no. Rodriguez taps it up there, and finally the Hawkeyes knock it out of bounds. UNI basketball. Hawkeyes just 7 of 13 from the free throw line. And that was kind of the one miscue against Drake, 8 of 17 in that category. Stremlow back, Feuerbach as well for the Hawkeyes. As Robinson brings it across the timeline. Stremlow right there with her. Gets a screen, angles left side. Keeps that dribble going. Now in between the circles, Schmatzer on the right side of the floor. Now coming off a screen, Wharton, top of the key, drives down the left side, and the shot is swatted away by Feuerbach. But in the hands of Robinson, she drives in the paint, goes up, and a whistle. And will that be a push on Kylie Feuerbach?
Yes.
That'll be her 4th as Callie Levine enters the lineup for the first time for Iowa.
Feuerbach had a monster block and then just couldn't quite get her positioning right on the second block attempt.
Callie Levine played 7 minutes and 7 seconds against Drake, but the Hawkeyes on top 51-23. Extended minutes for her in the third quarter. Free throw off the back of the iron, no good by Bree Robinson with 2:26 left to go in the third. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Hawks own the positions in the lane. Second free throw good. Hawkeyes quickly in the front court. McCabe, free throw line extended right. Now to Mulaney, top of the key, gets it inside. Hayden on a bounce pass. She turns against a double team and is fouled.
Hayden got doubled there, but kept the ball high. That's the key. Getting herself to the free throw line again. She's 2 for 4 on the day. So
as Jan Jensen is demonstrating to some of the coaches and players on the bench.
Yes. I mean, she is the post whisperer after all.
Free throw good by Ava Hayden. Let's knock down those free throws the rest of the way. 52-24. Hayden looking for her 6th point and gets it. Looked good on those 2. 2:15 left to go in the third. UNI basketball in the front court. Robinson angles right side. Brings it to the left with that left-handed dribble. Hands it off to Janes. Now Wharton. She gets it back from Yeager. Top of the key. Stops and pops off the dribble. 14-foot jumper, no good from the elbow. Hawkeyes with the rebound. Stremlow across the timeline. McCabe, free throw line extended left. Now Mulaney tries to get the ball and does into Hayden. Goes up in traffic and scores off the window and a chance for a three-point play.
Excellent look by Tegan Mulaney. Calm. There was a lot of people in the lane, and then absolute control by Ava Hayden. And another opportunity to switch that free throw percentage.
Marin Schmatzer, her 2nd. Hayden's free throw, in and out at the back of the bracket and then the front of the rim. 55-24. Hawkeyes on top, Panthers with the basketball. Robinson left wing, drives it down toward the baseline, now in the paint against Levine. She goes up with the left hand. Looked like Callie had pretty good position, but commits her first foul. So free throws for the Panthers. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Robinson with 9. Her first one is good. First player in double figures for the Panthers. So Wimmer's takes the highest quality beef and pork, combines it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Second free throw rolls in. Curled in off the front of the rim. Hawkeyes quickly down court, leading 55-26, 1:25 left to go in the third. Stremlow tried to get a pass from the paint to the left wing. It's batted away by Robinson. She quickly brings it down court, gets into the paint. Spin move, wild shot off the glass and the front of the rim. And then a Mulaney rebound. And then she double dribbles in the backcourt. UNI basketball. Deal back for the Hawkeyes, replacing Taylor McCabe, who's hit 2 big three-pointers in the quarter. UNI 0 for their last 5, no field goals the last 3:26. They'll try to stop that with the ball here. Yeager gets it off to Robinson. Now a three-pointer left side. That's an air ball by Wharton. The ball trickles out of bounds along the baseline, and the black and gold will have it. With 1:03 remaining in the third, 55-26. Hawkeyes the lead in the basketball. As Addie Deal brings it across the timeline. Levine left to the top of the key. Now Stremlow for 3, left side. Swish!
I like it when she takes the shot because it's going to go in.
Had 10 against Drake, has 5 in this game. Here's Janes. Dribble drive in the paint. Scoop shot is up and comes off the left side of the rim into the hands of Addie Deal. Across the timeline, down the right side. Bounce pass, Mulaney, left-handed layup, good.
Nice. Addie Deal very calmly attacked the hoop. Waited for that defensive player to come grab her. A nice little dish off to Tegan Mulaney.
Addie Deal, little no-look bounce pass across the lane. And it's 60-26 with 10 seconds left to go in the quarter. Robinson gets a screen. Goes down calmly the right side of the lane, and a whistle. And that'll be a jump ball as she was tied up. And Jan Jensen wants a timeout with 6.4 left to go in the third. Chance to set up a play here with a 60-26 lead, and this is what you want to do. Tiffany is kind of work on some special situations.
Exactly. Call the timeout, get the special play binder out, and get the opportunity to practice in not as stressful conditions.
And it will turn into a media timeout with 6.4 left to go in the third quarter. Hawkeyes 60, Panthers 26. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
So the Hawkeyes will try to go the full length in 6.4. Taylor Stremlow will throw it in. Ava Hayden in the backcourt. Deal at midcourt. And then Levine and Mulaney on the left side. And now Wharton comes out and defends Hayden. And we're ready to go. Stremlow will throw it in. Deal comes back, gets a pass from Hayden across the timeline. She'll pull for three. Back iron, no, straight away. Fight for the rebound. Stremlow knocks it in, but it's going to be after the buzzer to end quarter number 3. But good hustle. The Hawks got a three-point attempt and then also an opportunity on the rebound.
Exactly. Aside from missing the shots, that play was about as well executed as you could have done it. And so, again, to be able to practice those plays under low pressure conditions, win.
Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing, and also the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious rooms with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, and voted best of the area for 12 straight years. They proudly support Hawkeye women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. We have played 3, Iowa 60. The UNI Panthers 26. The Hawkeyes won the third quarter 25-11. UNI no field goals the last 4:40. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Panthers start with the basketball, and weaving out front is Tuttle trying to get it to the left side. Batted out of bounds by Kylie Feuerbach. UNI gets it in along the side. Abby Tuttle, 5'9" freshman, North Polk High School. just north of Interstate 80, central Iowa. And driving down the right side, Robinson powers one up. Couldn't get it to go. And the rebound to Hannah Stalkey. Now to McCabe. Gets it to Feuerbach. Free throw line extended left. Back to McCabe. Just underway, third quarter. Reverse the ball to right. One dribble for three. All net from the right wing for Chit-Chat Wright.
You know, we might have another CC in town. It's just incredible, her efficiency today. She is now 6 for 7 shooting. Perfect behind the three-point line.
And what a start to the season for the Georgia Tech transfer. And the answer by Elise Yeager. Knocks down a three-pointer left to the top of the key. That's her first basket. 6'2" sophomore, West Des Moines Valley High School. 63-29, Hawkeyes the lead in the basketball. Just underway in the fourth quarter. Here's McCabe for three. Right wing, no. Short, but went after the ball, got the rebound, then missed the short jumper along the baseline. Panthers get the rebound. Robinson brings it across the timeline, hands it to Tuttle. Now Yeager in between the circles. Hayden comes out on her. Now a back cut by Tweet, receives the pass and lays it up and in. Jenna Tweet with 4. Stalkey, wide open three, right at the top of the key. Kind of dared her to shoot it, and it's short. And ricochets off the front of the rim into the hands of Robinson. Races down court. Gets a screen at the top of the key, now on the left wing. 63-31, almost 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hawkeyes with the lead, UNI the basketball. And they get along the baseline to Goebel. She turns and faces against McCabe. Dribbles into the paint, left-handed shot, no. Got the rebound, couldn't make it. Kind of short arm that one, and Stalkey gets the rebound, brings it across the timeline herself. Goes down the right side, now hands it in the corner to Wright. Now back to McCabe. She's on the right wing, and now dribbles it out in between the circles. Here's Feuerbach. She'll fire a three left to the top of the key, off the right side of the rim. Hawks have gone cold from three to start the fourth quarter. Now Edmondson gives it off to Tuttle. She's on the move along the baseline, goes up on the drive, and a foul will be called on Wright.
Kind of a late call there.
A late whistle. Hayes and Deal return for the Hawkeyes, replacing McCabe and Hayden. Ava has 8, had 3 at intermission. That'll put Abby Tuttle at the free throw line. First one is good. Made a nice aggressive move to the basket. That's her fourth point. Journey Houston in next dead ball. Second one rolls off the left side of the rim into the hands of Hayes. Now Deal gets it back from Wright. Now back to Chit-Chat Wright. 3. Wide open in the short corner on the right wing. Knocks it down.
Absolutely unbelievable.
19 for Chit-Chat Wright. And called for that one. You know you're feeling it when you're calling for it. Coming off a screen, top of the key, Edmondson gets it into the corner. Three-pointer good for Jenna Tweet. She can shoot it. And a timeout taken by the Hawkeyes. Jan Jensen won't be happy as a good three-point shooter on the scouting report gets an open look.
Yep, you got to keep your eyes. I know that the score is spread, but you got to keep your eyes on those three-point shooters.
And with timeout on the court, 6:54 left to go in the final frame. Iowa 66, UNI 35. Timeout on the court. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call me maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Talk about doing things right. Chit Chat has done that. 7 of 8 from the floor, 3 of 3 from 3, 19 points, and that is a career high. She had 16 when she was playing for the Yellow Jackets of Georgia Tech against Pittsburgh, and also against Evansville on 11/9/2025. So 16 points twice, 19 today. And the efficiency that she has done it with. And she's shot coming into today 8 of 15 from 3, over 53%. And 3 for 3 this afternoon.
Absolutely. And if you looked at her shot chart, you would see also a wide range of shots from her. Off the dribble, a step back. So efficiency is one way to describe her. Versatility is another. She is a versatile player, and I think this is just the beginning for her. I think we're going to see that career high change up the ante as the season continues on.
A chit chat. Stat stuffer this afternoon. Yeah, that shot chart will look pretty good.
Yeah.
Here's Addie Deal dribbling down the right side, pulls it up about 10 feet away from the hoop. And that'll be a turnover and a traveling violation against Deal. Kind of slid that pivot foot a little bit. 66-35. Hawkeyes with the lead. UNI with the basketball. 6:25 left to go in the fourth. Three-pointer right of the top of the key. No good by Tweet. Hawks get the rebound. Emily Rodriguez brings it all the way into the front court. Tough twisting layup on the right block is off the window and good.
Yeah, she was almost starting to get under the hoop, but somehow contorted herself to get a good angle off the backboard.
And UNI gets it down into the front court. Lost control of it along the baseline. But the ball goes out of bounds. Touched last by the Hawkeyes as Wright will come out of the game. Stremlo back in. UNI gets it in to Nicholson. Work the ball around the outer arc. Here's Tuttle. Free throw line extended left. Deal on her. Brings it out toward the top of the key. Now at the elbow, just off, is Yeager. She puts it on the floor, drives down the right side, and a whistle as the ball goes out of bounds, as it was tapped out of bounds by Layla Hayes.
Count that as a block.
Another one. That's 6 block shots for the Hawkeyes. Panthers get it in. Execute a play along the baseline. Up and under move is no good by Goebel. Rebound taken down by Iowa in transition 3. Deal no good from the right wing as Yeager gets the rebound. Tuttle in the backcourt being pressured by Addie Deal. Gets over a screen. Really good ball pressure by Deal, working hard. 68-35 Iowa. 5:20 left to go. Hawks have led for over 28 minutes. And here's a steal by Stremlo on the right wing. Brings it across the timeline. Angles right side, flips it left side to Rodriguez. And didn't like what she saw. Kicked it back out to Stremlo. Three-pointer in and out from left to the top of the key. And UNI hauls down the rebound. Quickly into the front court. Tuttle gets it off to Yeager. She poses for a 3 at the top of the key, and that's an air ball. Wide left, Iowa basketball.
UNI continues to struggle on their shooting. They are 0 for 4, and they are on a 2-minute scoring drought. So it's been a tough night, or a tough afternoon for the Panthers. getting the ball to go in the hoop.
In their first 2 games, they scored 49 against North Dakota State and 58 against St. Louis, and only scored 9 points against the Billikens in that game in the 4th quarter. Nice entry pass. Deal finds Hayes on the right block, turns and scores.
Addie Deal with that nice little wrap pass to get around the defense.
And then Robinson quickly down on the left block as the Panthers did a good job in transition, and a Hawkeye foul. That'll be the second on Deal. As Schmatzer returns for the Panthers. Hawks 70, Panthers 35, 4:32 left to go. Hawks will go to 4-0 and head to Orlando, Florida on Tuesday for games Thursday and Saturday. Free throw good by Robinson. She has 11. To make that with that free throw 12. Leading scorer today for UNI. Second one perfect. Deal gets it to Stremlow on the right wing. Now to Deal. 3-pointer no good from the top of the key off the left side of the iron. Rebound hauled down by Robinson, and she works it all the way into the paint. Lost control of the basketball, and it goes out of bounds. Over to the Hawkeyes. Hayes, Mullaney, Rodriguez, Stremlow, and Deal. And he brings it across the timeline, whips it inside to Hayes. She's doubled, kicks it back out to Stremlow. Now Rodriguez dribbles between her legs at the top of the key. One-on-one move, stop, pull up jumper, 15, no, just outside the paint. Stremlow there for the rebound along the baseline. Jensen wants time, and then a jump ball is called.
Good hustle play there by Taylor Stremlow.
Levine back for the Hawkeyes for Addie Deal. Possession arrow favors Iowa. Emily Rodriguez will throw it in as the Hawkeyes will be in a box set. Levine at an elbow. Mullaney on the left elbow. Right at the free throw line. Sweet will sit down in favor of Lauren Walker out of Central DeWitt High School. Hawks get it in. Rodriguez, free throw line extended left. Inside Hayes, she turns and faces the basket and then runs into some tough Goebel defense. Gets it back out to Levine, who races toward the basket. She took it from the left side, and then Goebel hits the deck.
Got some
and that'll be a tie-up in the paint. That blood on the floor will get wiped up, and it'll be UNI basketball in the alternate possession.
As we're waiting for the play to resume, got to give a shout out to my mom. She brought my daughter and 2 friends.
All right.
Just a half-hour drive.
She's had a long day already.
Yeah. I can see them. They've been behaving.
That's a plus?
I'm sure they were bummed that the score didn't get to 6-7. You know, they're that age group where they're always looking for the 6-7.
I've heard that a few times.
Yeah, we've seen all the video clips of all the kids at the basketball games.
Jada Jimphy and Kenise Johnson into the game. Johnson hit a nice little baseline jumper against Drake on Thursday. Still has a heavy brace on that left leg after ACL repair surgery. Missed all of last year. UNI basketball. 70-37 Iowa. Here's Robinson on the left side. Levine on her. Gives it off to Walker. 3-pointer left wing, no. And the ball dug up by Mullaney. Pushes it to Kenise Johnson. Free throw line extended right. Dribbles into the paint. Now Levine left side. Also tries to dribble drive. Gets into the paint. Wanted to shoot as she spun, but has to kick it back out to Johnson with 12 to shoot. Angles left side. Knies looks, gets a Hayes screen, gets to the free throw line, into the paint, and a whistle. Traveling will be called on Knies Johnson. A lot of dribbling out there on that possession.
Kind of need to clean that up a bit, but again, just getting in the game, kind of getting your sea legs about you, as they say.
And again, Iowa able to play everybody that is in uniform. Under 3. UNI works it inside to Schmatzer, and she lost control of it along the baseline, dug up by the Hawks. Here's Mullaney across the timeline, and she pulls her dribble up on the left side, then a errant pass as she tried to get it to Levine on the right side. Stolen by Robinson, drives in, easy layup for 2. That's 15 for Bree Robinson. Johnson in the front court, free throw line extended left. Now in the corner, Mullaney, 3-ball, no. Ball batted around, dug up by Walker. Lob pass down into the deep corner. Robinson retrieves and then lost control of it to Callie Levine. Levine across the timeline, drives down the rail and then pulls it back out to the right side. Hawks will reset. Mullaney in between the circles as we approach 2. Inside, Gyamfi drops it to Levine in the paint. Back outside, Mullaney for 3, no good. Off the left side of the iron, looked good from the right wing.
I was just going to say, it looked like it was going in. It was a great look from Callie Levine to Tegan Mullaney, just short.
Robinson works her way into the paint, drops it off to Walker. 3-ball, short corner left side, no good. Gyamfi the rebound. 1:35 left to go. See if the Hawks can get a bucket on this possession. Mullaney misfires another 3-pointer from the left wing. Encouragement from Coach Jensen. 70-39. We've been stuck on this number for the last several minutes. Robinson, 17-foot jumper straight away, no. And she goes to the ground, reached for that right calf as she came down after that jumper.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a calf cramp, which at this point in the game would make sense.
And that appears to be what it is. With 1:14 left to go, 70-39 Iowa. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. So Bree Robinson looks to be okay. She'll head to the bench with 15. Levine across the timeline. Gets it to Mullaney. Free throw line extended right, and she is tied up. Walker with good on-ball defense. Hawks will retain possession. Tegan Mullaney right in front of us. Courtside, McLeod gets it in to Knies Johnson. Now back to Mullaney. Johnson to Hayes, puts it on the floor. Good move in the paint. Shot is good.
Just does an excellent job of using that body, creating a space between her and her defender.
And creates some power as she puts that ball on the floor. 3-ball is up and no good by Nicholson from the left wing. 45 seconds left to go. Here's Levine, hesitates, floater in the paint is good. Nice take by Callie Levine.
Very nice, very smooth. 12th Hawkeye to score today.
So if we can get Knies Johnson a bucket, that'll be everybody. 74-39, 30 seconds left to go. 17 to shoot for the Panthers. Top of the key is Jaeger. Gives it right side, Walker for 3. Too strong off the left side of the iron. The ball comes right back to her, and she gives it to Nicholson, who dribbles into the paint, nowhere to go. Kicks it back out to Jaeger. Now hands to Walker, dribbles behind her back, heads toward the basket. Scoop shot up with the left hand, good. That's her first
move.
bucket.
Yeah, nice move.
And the Hawks will dribble this one out. Buzzer and the ball game as the Hawkeyes defeat the UNI Panthers 74-41 and start the young campaign 4-0 in the win column. That's 4 wins and no losses, and now 2-0 against in-state competition.
Oh yeah. The next one, I think, will be a big challenge when we play
That's
Iowa
down the road, though.
Yes, we've got some time. The Hawks should feel good about this win. I think today there were were some bumps in the road, some mistakes making, some things to clean up. But again, nice game overall. 12 players scoring. You can't beat that.
And Iowa led only 15-8 after the first, and then had a really good second quarter in which they outscored the Panthers 20-7. Hawk fans, don't forget that throughout the season, you can join head coach Jan Jensen and me for Hawk Talk presented by Oaknall. We'll be live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place weekly from 6 until 7. You can visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. We get started the first Wednesday in December. The Hawks 74, UNI 41. Iowa now 4-0. The Panthers drop to 0-3. Stay tuned for the postgame show. We'll have a stat recap and also head to the Iowa locker room. Much more coming up as Iowa gets victory number 4 on the season, 74-41. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
And the 21st ranked Iowa Hawkeyes did nothing to hurt that ranking this week as they sweep a pair of in-state Missouri Valley Conference foes as Iowa, coming off that victory against Drake, take care of the UNI Panthers 74-41. It was really the second and third quarters that stood out for the Hawkeyes. They won the second quarter 20-7 and 25-11 in the third. Our post-game stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
All right, Rob, another
I'm ready.
incredible stat line again. Of course, the Hawks were led by Chit Chat Wright, 19 points, 3 for 3 from the three-point line, 7 for 8 from the field. I'm just going to go down the line. Hannah Stolke, 4.7 rebounds. Ava Hayden, 8.6 rebounds. Taylor McCabe, 6 points, 4 rebounds. Kylie Feuerbach with a pair. Emily Rodriguez with 6 points. Layla Hayes, 14 points, 7 rebounds. Addie Deal, 4 points, 4 assists for Addie tonight. Journey Houston, 2 points, 5 rebounds. Taylor Stremlow, 5 points, 2 rebounds. Tegan Mullaney, 2 points, 5 rebounds. And Callie Levine got her pair there towards the very end. If you look at UNI, they were led by Bree Robinson, 15.6 rebounds. Riley Goebel, 5 points, 8 rebounds. Elise Yeager, 3 points, 10 rebounds. Jenna Tweet, 7 points, 2 rebounds. Taryn Wharton with the pair. Maya Nicholson, 3 points, and Abby Tuttle, 4 points. Whew, look at shooting percentage, like you said. Second and third quarters for the Hawks was huge, but overall, they shot 45% from the field as compared to UNI's 22%. They just could not get the ball in the baskets. And then again, if you look at where the Hawkeye points were from, impressive. 35 points off the bench compared to UNI's 9. 17 points off of turnovers compared to UNI's 3. 34 points in the paint for the Hawkeyes. And 13 points off of second chance shots, 10 points off of fast breaks. So capitalizing on mistakes, capitalizing on the second chance shots, and then a deep bench for the Hawkeyes.
A deep bench, and you got to respect this defense. And Jensen talked in the pregame show. She wanted to see that defensive intensity, and I felt it was there today for 4 quarters.
I agree, and I've been talking about how UNI couldn't get the ball in the hoop. Well, that doesn't happen alone. That happens because the Hawks had great defense. I'd say after the first quarter, when they kind of got acclimated to that perimeter weave, communicating on the screens, they really hit their stride and shut UNI down.
Hawkeyes led by 37 points at the 9:25 mark of the fourth quarter. Led for 34 minutes and 16 seconds. UNI for 4:49 and 34 points in the paint and 35 points off the bench. We mentioned that number that really stuck out against Drake. 50 points in the paint by the Hawkeyes, and they backed that up with 35 in this game. A couple of the goals the Hawkeyes had at the beginning of the game wanted to hold UNI below 55 points. UNI scores 41. Wanted to have over 42.5 rebounds for the game. Ended up with 49. And then wanted 13 offensive boards and got 15. So some goals in that category met by Iowa this afternoon.
Yeah, Coach Jensen is going to be happy about that. Anytime you can set a goal and concretely achieve it, that's excellent. Again, I'm sure she's going to. We know Coach J. She'll watch the game film. She'll kind of pick it apart. But you've got to feel good when statistically in every category you utterly dominated.
And dominated on the scoreboard. Iowa 74. The UNI Panthers 41. Long way to go here on the post-game show. We will hear from our star of the game and Coach Jensen, among other things, our plays of the game. So stick around. We have more from the McLeod Center in Cedar Falls, where the Hawkeyes defeat UNI 74-41 to move to 4-0 on the young season. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
And the Hawkeyes take care of business on the first road trip of the season, 74-41 over the UNI Panthers. Abby Stamp will join me on the pregame show in just a moment, but it's time to pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. (74-41), the Hawkeyes over UNI, and assistant coach Abby Stamp joins me on the post-game show. And first road game of the year, and certainly handled things well. A little bit of a slow start, a 15-8 after the first quarter, but boy, the defense. Coach Jensen talked in the pregame show. Wanted to keep that defensive intensity going. What'd you think of that?
Yeah, you know, definitely agree that the start wasn't really what we were after today, certainly. But you know, thankful certainly for the finish and the win, and we certainly understand these in-state contests. They're always, you know, going to be clawing and scratching and fighting, and always hard to come away with a victory, especially on the road. So definitely thankful for that. I thought in the first quarter, UNI did a really good job of taking away our fast break, really trying to kind of slow us down, make those post-entry passes hard, make us do some things that we haven't had to do yet this year. I don't know that we were all that successful at doing some of the things we haven't had to do yet this year, so we'll have to get back to work at some ways to take advantage of what they were after. But again, like you said, you know, defense was really able to kind of keep us in there, hold them to 15 points in the first half is, you know, just outstanding, obviously. And, you know, certainly see some things we can improve on the defensive end, too. As coaches, you're never quite totally pleased, but overall, certainly great effort and discipline on the defensive end.
And another impressive thing about this team, Abby, is the depth. You can just go a lot of different ways, and Layla Hayes, again, really helps that depth coming off the bench with a terrific afternoon, I thought.
Yeah, definitely. Layla came in and gave us a big spark. You know, Hannah and Ava weren't, like I said, they did some things to try to kind of take away our posts early, and then we just didn't do a good job of getting them going at all. But Layla came in and really was a big spark for us there. So it was good to see that. And like you said, the depth just overall. This is a big week for us, 3 games in a week, and we got travel and everything involved in that as well, too. So really good for us to be able to rest some folks. You know, chit-chat, 28 minutes, that's probably going to be about the lowest that she goes all season. And so it's good to just get them a chance to have that because we got 2 big games coming up at the end of the week.
Yeah, I think you're solidified at the point guard, huh?
Yeah, she's been, wow, hasn't she been fun to watch? And certainly today, you know, we're trying to get her to be just a little more aggressive and getting some more ball screens, getting herself the ball in her hands and making some things happen. And she definitely carried us in that first half when things were just a little harder to come by offensively, and then a lot of stuff came to her in that second half.
But that's what you need, right?
Yep.
You got to have somebody that has that ability.
Yeah, absolutely. When kind of the chips are down, that wants to put the ball in their hands and make a play, and she's able to do that. Emily Rodriguez is able to do that a little bit for us as well, too. You know, she wasn't as efficient today as she has been, but certainly we know that she can grab that ball and put it in the bucket when we need.
But you look at Chit-Chat Wright, 7 of 8 from the floor, knocks down all 3 3-pointers and some terrific passes to get her free as well. I thought the Hawks did a good job for the most part sharing the ball.
Yeah. You know, that assist number is a little low for us, certainly. We would like to see that be higher, and it has been the first couple of games. But, yeah, Chit-Chat just makes it look easy out there, doesn't she? She just sees the floor really well and does a good job kind of picking things apart. Now, the way that they were defending today, they were taking a, you know, really kind of staying out and not giving a whole lot of help, and so she had to make those plays one-on-one. And like you said, we're fortunate that we were able to pick up Chit-Chat, and she's really loving her Hawkeye experience so far, and we're certainly loving the way that she's playing.
Yeah, no doubt about that. And then obviously some of the post players probably saw double teams for the first time.
Yep, definitely. We, you know, kind of went into the game expecting the double. We just didn't have a whole lot of clean post entries, and that's what we really rely on to take advantage of that double, is a nice clean post entry. So, like we said, we'll have to get back to work on that, because we hope that they'll continue to demand that type of defensive action. That's when we can really open some things up for everybody else around the perimeter too.
But some nice goals met. You held UNI to 22.8% shooting, just 4 of 21 from 3. 41 total points, and then also had 15 O-boards.
Yeah, definitely. Good. We've been doing a great job, I think, on the offensive rebounds all year, really crashing really well and getting in there. How many? Let's see, Layla. I know Layla went in hard. Yep, Journey always goes hard after those boards as well too, and Ava Hayden had 3 as well. So always good to see. We know we can kind of rely on that. And yeah, their field goal percentage, you know, certainly a little bit of credit to our defense there, being able to hold them to those numbers as well. You know, we look at our shooting, we got to increase our numbers there. We're just, you know, found a way to win the game. Not our prettiest game, certainly. We prefer to have those numbers all a little bit higher, and we got to start shooting the ball better from the free throw line too. We know that caught us a couple times last year in really close games. So those are things we're going to certainly get to work on here as we continue prepping and moving along in a really fast November.
And that's kind of the way the schedule's all set up here. You had a road test, and then now head to a tournament down in the Orlando area, and two tough games.
Yeah, definitely. And you're right. You know, it's nice we get a couple games at home where we feel like we can kind of get our feet under us a little bit, and then you go on the road, and these in-state games always have a big crowd and get you ready for that. And now we're going to go see Baylor in Miami, and we're going to be on a neutral court. And you know, this team that we have at Iowa right now, it's young, everybody's new, and so there's a lot that goes into, you know, a big road trip down to Florida, a day off while you're down there, all that kind of stuff. So we're just going to have to make sure that we're really dialed in, make sure it's a business trip, which they're all aware of, and hopefully we can get 2 wins, and then we've got some fun planned on the back end.
The journey continues.
Absolutely. Good to see you, Rob.
Good to see you. As Abby Stemp, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, her comments after the Hawkeyes' victory against UNI this afternoon at 74-41 before the Hawks hit the road for a couple of neutral site games, as she mentioned, against Baylor in the top 10 in the country, and then a very good Miami of Florida team as well, as the Hawkeyes will play a couple of teams that certainly haven't for several years, and part of the process as this non-conference schedule continues to build. 74-41, and as the Hawkeyes win again in the McLeod Center, and we'll have more as the post-game show rolls along from Cedar Falls. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit DeltaDentalIA.com today.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
74-41, the Hawkeyes with a couple players in double figures. Of course, Chichan Wright with 19 and Layla Hayes with 14 and 7 rebounds off the Hawkeye bench. 6 of 8 from the floor and knocked down 2 of her 3 free throws in 19 minutes and 39 seconds. Tiffany caught up with her in the Hawkeye locker room.
We are here in the locker room with freshman Layla Hayes. Layla, 14 points, 7 rebounds, 6 for 8 on the night in your 3rd game in double digits. You are a freshman. You are definitely playing like a veteran. How are you feeling out there?
Oh, it feels good. My team knows how to share the ball really well, so it's definitely not all me at all.
Yeah, one thing you're doing really well is taking care of the ball, creating space. How much has Coach Jay helped you on those post moves and being efficient down low?
Well, she's
and Coach Henderson.
Yeah. Like in high school, I didn't have a post coach, so they've helped me so much with just being more physical and feeling where the defense is going to be and keeping the ball high. So pretty much all the things you need to be a post, they've been doing a really good job.
Excellent. Road trip coming up. How excited are you for your first big road trip as a Hawkeye?
We're all super excited. It's going to be super fun, competitive game. So I think we're really excited for that. And I mean, Disney's going to be really fun.
Yes. Have fun in Orlando. Good luck in Orlando.
Thank you.
Layla Hayes, and among other Hawkeyes that will have the first experience in a trip like this with this team. And as Coach Stamp said, this is a business trip. They'll have some fun. They'll go a day early, but you're certainly looking for 2 big victories against Baylor and Miami of Florida. It's now time for our post-game chat with head coach Jensen, and it is presented by Oaknall as their mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and of course downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Back to the Iowa locker room.
We are here with Coach Jensen. Coach Jay, another lopsided win for the Hawks. Very good. 12 players scoring, 35 points off the bench. Positive stuff. I'd say maybe the Hawks started a little slow, ended a little slow. Quarter 2, quarter 3, pretty strong. Talk a little bit about what you saw out there.
Yeah, it was just kind of a bizarre game. I mean, I just, I wasn't really, I didn't really like how we started the game. But I thought, well, it's our first true road game. We got 9 new people. As much as you preach what your routine is last night and what it looked like this morning, and what did we do before the game, right? You have to have data, and we were just a little flat right off the get-go. And but I wasn't concerned because I felt like we would eventually, our depth would come through and so forth. But, I think it's just a flat game. But, Bailey Turner, he said, hey, if you can have a flat win by 30, he said, that's not a bad thing. So I'm really thrilled for that. I do think when we're continuing to find our rhythm and our pieces, everybody, this is what I talked about in my media day with depth, is you have the depth, but you're trying to figure out, when to use that, utilizing the best pieces at the best time. And, sometimes we can, kind of sub to get out that rhythm, but when you have a lead like we did, that's a good time to do so, because you want to give everybody an opportunity when there's not a lot of pressure on the line. And I felt like, though, when they went in, we just looked a little bit tighter and flatter. But I did see some good moments. I mean, Chit Chat Wright, woo, isn't she playing well?
Incredible. So you said you felt the flatness, but there's some positives. So you have Chit Chat Right. I'm loving Layla Hayes, again, her third game in double digits. Talk a little bit about her. We just interviewed her. She was talking about how she didn't really have a post coach in high school. Right. And now here we are. She's getting coaching, and we're really seeing her turn into a strong asset.
I do think her trajectory will be really great. She just... old habits are going to die hard, right? She still has a lot of dribbling, and against teams that are going to choke or double a little bit from the strong side, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, and it takes time. But she's still strong enough to really, have a really nice, what'd she shoot today? 6 for 8, right? But I'm just greedy. I like to do it a little faster. I like to do it a little efficiently. But I think she's just, she's so fun to work with, because she's like a blank canvas. And we're just going to have to break those habits. Probably not this season, but I think in the summer, because she likes to get her momentum with the dribble sometimes. But when you go with that momentum, sometimes you can go right into an offensive charge. Yep. But it hasn't hurt her yet. And so I'm not taking those points off the board, baby. I'm not going to tell you that.
Yep. Next stop, Orlando. First kind of big road trip, and obviously a lot going on, Disney World. Yeah. How do you kind of prepare, transition to this road trip and make sure the focus stays? Yeah, I really feel like that's going to be huge. I would have liked to looked a little sharper on this first road trip, but actually, sometimes you can get their attention a little bit more, because what I thought was really good, the locker room was happy, but it wasn't overly exuberant. And they all knew that, we could have been a little sharper. But it was also happy, because we're making progress. We have identified, some of the things we didn't do as well defensively as we should have. Offensively, we're a lot impatient tonight, because we had a lot of looks. But tonight, we did not pass up good for great. Yep. And we've had 30-plus turnovers. Tonight, we only had 15. So that shows you where our mentality was tonight. Great. Well, Coach, have a great time in Orlando. Best of luck. Congrats on the win today. Thank you so much, and thanks to our great Hawk fans that were here. We appreciate you. You guys, honestly, are simply the best, and I just feel so blessed to coach here, have the support at home and even on the road. God bless. Go Hawks.
Jan Jensen, postgame from the Iowa locker room after the Hawkeyes get the first road victory of the year, 1-for-1 at 74-41. And I think that is kind of the key takeaway. You don't necessarily have to play your best to win and still have a 74-41 advantage. And Iowa has looked really, really good most of the time the start of this year. But if you have a quarter where you don't feel like you've played your best, it's okay, because the push in the second and third quarters certainly took care of business, and everybody got an opportunity to play that dressed and get some of these starters some rest with a big week coming up. So mission accomplished in that category. 74-41, the Hawks over UNI, 4-0 on the season. We'll come back and listen in on some of the top plays and wrap things up from Cedar Falls after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Get 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines on clearance with big savings on the full Honda line. Gas, hybrids, and EVs. All new Hondas are in stock. Honda, KBB.com's best value and performance brand. This is the time to get a new Honda with clearance savings. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes win at 74-41 over UNI. Now the series is 28-3 in favor of the Hawkeyes, and Iowa has won 18 of the last 19. It's now time for tonight's Precision Plays of the Game. They are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions, as precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Let's listen in on some of the top plays. Iowa's victory over UNI. Angles right side, now top of the key deal, takes one dribble, fires a three-pointer, and knocks it down. Lob pass to Hayden, out near the top of the key, puts it on the floor, stops at the free throw line, back to right, hesitates, little runner, Pate, got it. Nice floater for Chit-Chat Wright, she has 4. Ball dug up by Robinson as she races down court. Down the right side, goes up strong, pumps it in off the window. A coast-to-coast layup for Emily Rodriguez. Now to Wright on the left wing. Houston comes out to screen. Wright goes to the right side, pulls up from 16. All net for Chit-Chat Wright. We're under a minute, second quarter. 31-15 Hawkeyes. Wright spins, gets it inside to Hayes. Shot good. What a delivery by Chit-Chat Wright from the right wing. Gets it to Wright. She goes inside. Shot is up. No. Houston the rebound. Put back is good off the window. That'll do it for the first half. Here's a steal by Kylie Feuerbach. Across the timeline to the rim. Shot good as it curled in off the left side. Into the hands of Hannah Stalkey. Now Wright gets into the paint quickly, and the layup is good with the left hand. And that one was a couple of feet away from the rim. That's Tegan Mulaney now into the game as she comes to set a screen. They reverse the basketball to Chit-Chat Wright and drills a three-pointer from the short corner. Hawkeyes the lead in the basketball. As Addie Deal brings it across the timeline. Levine left to the top of the key. Now Stremlow for three, left side. Swish! Part of that outstanding bench play for the Hawkeyes, as that has continued to be an asset this year, as Iowa contributed 35 points off the bench, as Wright recorded a new high 19 points. She did it one time against Evansville as a Hawkeye, and then also one time as a Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket. She also has netted double figures in 3 straight games and is 8 of 11 from three-point range. Layla Hayes 14 and 7 today, and now Hayes has recorded 10 or more points or 5 or more rebounds in 3 straight games, and Taylor McCabe has 2 or more three-pointers in 4 straight games and 7 of the last 9 if you go back to a season ago. Ava Hayden finished with 8 points and 6 boards. Hannah Stalkey also grabbed 7 rebounds along with her 4 points, as UNI knows how good some of those interior players are, and had the defense to show it, but Iowa was able to take advantage and do different things and score different ways. So the Hawkeyes, especially after that kind of slower first quarter in which they only led 15-8, used the second and third quarters to outpace UNI. 20-7 in the second, 25-11 for UNI in the third. And the Hawkeyes, as we mentioned, will head to the Sunshine State of Florida in the Orlando area, and will participate in the WBCA Showcase in Orlando. 2 games, one on Thursday night against Baylor, and that is a 8 o'clock Central tip, so 7:30 for the pregame show. Baylor, number 7 in the country, and they had an easy win over Lemoyne, a school in Syracuse, New York. Won that game 99-43. And then on Saturday evening, it is Iowa and Miami of Florida, also from Orlando, a 7 o'clock tip, so 6:30 for the pregame show. So those trips are always fun, Tiff, and you got to be able to separate having a good time, getting the practice time in, and then obviously continue to build that resume. A victory over a top 10 team right now would be huge in the month of November.
Absolutely. Baylor, perennial powerhouse, right, in women's basketball. Huge win, but you're right. It's a lot to take in when you get to the nice weather and you get to Disney World, and the Hawks will need to laser focus in on the task at hand, which is to win basketball games.
And then the next home game for the Hawkeyes will be a week from Wednesday against Western Illinois. That is on November 26th. It'll be the Hawkeyes and Western Illinois. 6:30 is the game time there, and 6 o'clock for the pregame show. But for today, it is Iowa over UNI by the final score of 74-41. The Hawkeyes 4-0 on the year. UNI drops to 0-3. Well, that'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from the McLeod Center in Cedar Falls. The final score, once again, Iowa 74, the UNI Panthers 41. For Tiffany Reedy, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening, and good night from Cedar Falls. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.